Hello. Welcome to another stream. I was going here singing. I can't even sing, bro. Me. Sing this right here. Go ahead and start this right here. Oh, this is so itchy. Jeez. Yes, I forgot I logged out with this glam on. This glam is so good. I look legendary. Let me go ahead and log in. Let me go ahead and log in. Getting something. I just can't think of it right now, but I feel like I'm forgetting something super bad. It'll come out and bite me later or something. How do you care? Hello, Sproutling. What's good? He's gaming. This is like a way to say that you're like super organized. If you log out like all the time and you reach the bed, you're super organized. You're super planned out, and I'm scared of you. I do not do this often. I do sometimes make it to the bed, but sometimes you just gotta log out in the lands, bro. I hate the color in this room. It's so dreary. Be right back, roulette. Bet. Say no more, homie. How do I get out of here? Aw. Last time I left here was actually sunny. Now it's all snowy. That's fine. Alright. First things first. Go ahead and do my dailies. As per usual, I'm only going to do 2 of them. Leveling it is. Instant leveling it is. We love an instant queue. Oh my god. I'm drinking right to my nose. Jeez. Keep one for moi. I got you, fam. I got you. Hello. Are they okay? Oh, somebody must be watching Cousin. Oh, yeah, they are watching Cousin. Wait, hold on. Let me switch to the right chat. Hiyo. You know, that's what I should do before I get into like my next daily. I should set up my little nameplate thing. I hate because like every time you change glam, the plate just disrupts or something like that. How do you go? And I change glam fairly often. Oh yeah, no aliens. All right. Yes, I am flowing right now. This drip is giving me energy. I'm just gonna aura farm all the way over there. You guys can, you don't have to wait up. I'm coming. Could you just imagine how aura farm the entire dungeon and just walk super slow to everything? Do I don't know if I don't even have the AoE reason. Every time I do a daily, it's just a constant me getting reminded of how many things I don't have. And they're usually AoEs. the fun things to use. We don't need that coffer. We're fine. I think somebody's going back for the coffer. Oof. Oh, okay. I don't have the AoE regen, but I have the regular one. All right, let's go. Let's get it. I don't know if we need that back there because I never pay attention to the puzzle in this dungeon. I just hope for the best every time. You know, from the anime that I watched with a healer, the healer is supposed to be the strategist, like at all times. I forgot what the name of the anime was, but I should start running like in dungeons just like that. Whenever we get in boss rooms, I'm just gonna start yelling out random strategies. Watch, I'm gonna incorporate it in this dungeon. I just gotta remember when we reach the next boss. There it is. Hey, bye. Somebody still feather with you, or are we about to get hit by them? Or do these squares just light up regardless? I don't know, but a black mage is ready. Yep, and there it is. Doom off. I'm literally standing in front of it. If I die of doom, that's my fault. I would like nobody to say anything about my reapplied late dot, because it may have been late, but it did come. I was like, is he on the school? Oh, are we? Somebody's dying. Let me focus on my job. Somebody's dying. It's the AFA. He. Aura forming Astro. Ah. You know I'm slow. You can't just do that. I was like, what? The first thing I thought of was like Alpha. I was like, all right, bet. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I mean, it still is a compliment, but I was thinking Alpha. Alpha, what else after that? IPK. Yeah, I can't aura farm in this dungeon though. I don't have any of my aura farming abilities right now. All I have to work off of is my good looking glam. Unfortunate. I mean, I still look good right now, but I don't look as good as I can. But sometimes I gotta let other people shine. It's not all about me. Other people can like aura farm. So stone is broken. It's never not gonna be funny to me that anytime I cast light speed, I just have to run around just because I can now. Oh, jeez. So stone. Oof. Oh my. oh God. Ah. Alright, and I light speed. It's just necessary right now. Dead now. His soul stone's dead though. It's mandatory honestly, otherwise you're not using it to its full potential. 1G. Like, you must move. You have to move when you have light speed. It doesn't matter if there's an AoE targeting you or not. You must start running. You also gotta yell out your fastest boy. This would have been a perfect AoE moment. I'm so used to using gravity by now. Hey. Alright, Black Mage, you think you're a shield healer now? I seen that shield on you. It looked fairly big, fam. Maybe I should just stop healing. Maybe I should just be a green DPS. Maybe I won't appreciate it. Maybe I should lay down my own ley lines. You know what? Take it a step further. Astro lines. What's good? Also, that does sound dope though. I lay down a card in defense mode. The ultimate defense. Yo, I'm back. What's good, Tyler? I'm just threatening my Black Mage here. Let them know that I will lay down some cards in defense mode. Don't worry about the contest. The poor Black Mage shield, I think it's like a 2-minute cooldown for 30% of their health. I mean, it's still pretty hefty though. I mean, they gotta make sure they use it at the right time or it's completely useless for the rest of the dungeon. That's what it sounds like. Still not the longest cooldown ability I know of. There is also Pally with that one ultimate cooldown ability. The best mitigation. I forgot what it's called. Are we there yet? Hooray. Alright, you guys, solve that puzzle. And if not, let's keep failing until it does get solved. Because I cannot be bothered to remember exactly how to solve it. Warrior has a better one. What, a better mitigation? I don't know. The Pally's one is kind of like, it's kind of like nice though, isn't it? Or is it like they have a different variant of the same one where they're just like essentially just don't take damage? I don't know. I've never touched warriors, so I'm not too sure. I just know that they can like heal themselves like very nicely after a certain point. This. Ready, and get this, and nobody else again. Defensive card, not yet anyway. Warrior can't drop below 1 health, and the cooldown on it is super short in comparison. Ah. So yeah, that's essentially about the same thing then. So they can't be one shot. Although I will say the Pally's that one ability that old girl used, or was it her that used it? Yeah, no, it was her that used it. In Heaven Sword, like in the beginning of Heaven Sword, where she just kind of blocked everything, like these little wings and like white light coming from her back. Yeah, that looks really nice there. This we get that. We're about to get yanked on. Yep. I'm not scared of no mithril birds. Behold my damage. Exactly. I did that. I caused that. Man, who's now there having a hard time? Look at me talking trash. Like I was really over there damaging me. I'll put this on you just because you seem like you need it. Oh yes, light speed. Oh my god. Oof, I got y'all. Watch how fast I do this. Hold on, wait. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. My light speed wore off. I was snubbing the mess out of my cast just then. Ah, jeez. Minute cooldown compared to 7 minutes. Passage of Arms. 70 Paladin is dope. Oh, so that's where you get 70? Wait, oh, girls, a level 70 Paladin? That's crazy. Oh, that tank is slacking. I think they're doing pretty good. I haven't seen anybody die yet. And I haven't seen like the mob. Well, I don't think the boss did that little spinny thing. That's usually pretty crazy when the boss just starts spinning around in circles randomly. This, we're gonna get another one. I got you guys. And you can also get this. And where's my dot? Why is my dot applied? What is going on? That's right, end it. Oh wait, hold on, wait. I could have threw you a card. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah, jeez. I should have timed it where I threw you a card. You could have like a smaller little buff. It wouldn't have been too big, but still. Oof. Oh my god. I could not target that. Do I have a card for him? I do not have a card for him. Do your best. I got regen, and you just have to do your best with that. There we go. You guys did amazing. Ooh, but this little placard thing that you made looks really nice. And none of that's for me. I'm leaving. Bye. You look mad cute, my boy. Thank you, thank you. This drip took me about a good maybe about 10 minutes to put together. It took me a lifetime to get though, because like it took me forever to actually get to the end of the dang on mission. I mean, the boss is able to be stunned, so it made the fight easier. Ah, yeah, you know, I forgot about that. I honestly, I don't fault them too much, because honestly, I forget which ones can actually be stunned sometimes. I be trying, when I was playing as a tank or a DPS, a regular DPS, I would just try stun whenever the button came up just to see if it worked. It usually never worked. LB can't get damage buff, sadly. Oh, okay. So I don't feel too bad then. Where are yous at? I am's ends. What is this place? You meant server wise or like where I am town wise? The server wise, I'm on ferry. Congestion land. Man, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I just can't put my finger on it. Also, why is this not in my grandma's? Oh, it was trash. That's why. That's why it's not in my grandma's. Maybe it's my food buff. Maybe that's what I'm forgetting. I ate 2 oranges. That should be good for the next hour. Oh, I ate 3 oranges. Never mind. I'm there. Buyouts. Wait, how do I... Are you on my friends list already? I really don't. I don't think you are. I don't believe you are. Oh, yeah, I don't believe you are. Which means I have to meet you in like okay, bad. I seize it. I am heading there. Oh, a sunken temple of boom fun. It was something. Ahoy! I like. Wait, is this Ramses gear? Am I tripping? No, I think I might be tripping. That's not Ramses gear. I think I lied. Are you new to Final Fantasy? I am not. I have played all the way up to Stormblood, and okay, let me send you an invite. But I played all the way to Stormblood, and then I didn't go past that because Stormblood just didn't sit right with me. But now I am back to actually make it the Dawn Trail, and hopefully Dawn Trail is amazing for me. So you are new, LOL. Close enough. No, you're right. Nice. All right, let's get us to high-level dungeons. I need to finish my Final Fantasy Tactics run, bro. I was really enjoying that. It's just that I'm scared that when I go back, I won't know what to do. Shadowbringers is gold. I've heard. I see how it is, LOL. What? Wait, are you here, Tyler? Are you here? Were you here? I mean, we queued now, but I'll run an additional. Okay, well, I got you. As soon as we run this one, because I was only gonna run the 2, but I'll run an additional one. Where you at? You make me want to play. Most definitely. Come on, fam. Come on. Join the caravan. Come back to Final Fantasy 14. I'm trying to hold us together until the new expansion come out. Oh my god, this glam? Oh, she is eating. She looks majestic. Oh, I forgot. Oh no, where are we going? Sorry, I got sidetracked. Hold on. Hi. I'm working on a glam. Bet. I can't wait to see the end result. You guys know I love to see glams. Do I have? I do. I have AoE. So, oh my god, yes. Yes. Lovely. Now, if only I had my little wait and sit spell. Don't worry, guys. AoE regen all around. Matter of fact, AoE all around. Yes. Gravity. You don't understand the gravity of the situation. Uh-oh. All right, double time. No light speed, just run quicker. All right, and you get this and this. And who is our melee? Play my boss right. Look kind of thick over here. I got you. And another one. Let me drop that for you. While also not getting squished. Oh, I remember now. Okay, you guys know how I said I kept forgetting something. I know what I wanted to do this stream. Okay, so this wasn't gonna be a progression in like Heaven Swords stream. This one was gonna be a go back and do the Bahamut things stream. Because I like completely glossed over that. I really want to actually do it. I just gotta see whether or not I'm whether or not I'm actually able to get at the cube. Alright, I remember how to do this one this time. Yeah, because we just did this. Ooh, oh my god, hold on. I got you, Yeah, you got it. Wait, wait, sweet. Sweet. Oh, I had the wrong bar on. I was emoting, I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got so many shields. My shields got shields. Oh my god. This little rope thing is supposed to run away from each other, right? Why are my shields so shieldy right now, bro? I'm still shielded. Am I that powerful? Am I a tank now? Does this make me a tank? Yo, why my shields still hitting like this, bro? Okay, I was about to say, bro, I'm about to tank for the rest of the dungeon. I swear to God. Yo, I felt the power. Healer tank, I felt the power. That shield was wild. No, gee, it was on there so long. Heal tank. Wait, why wouldn't it let me? Oh my god. No, not it blurred out the that shield was amazing. I aspire to have shields like that again. And on a non-shield healer, am I just the ultimate healer? You know how people will categorize the healers? I do both. Whatever, you know. I just this natural. I read the stars and it provides me whatever I need. That gray server name or visit hurts. Oh, you talking about it being congested? Cause yeah, it always is. I don't think there's ever a time where it isn't. Is paladin or warrior more of a green tank? I mean, I feel like they're both equally green tank, because I mean warrior is just like more of a selfish green tank, and Pally would be more of a group green tank. They can be a selfish green tank though, so they're more versatile. But warrior is more green tank. I feel like more of a selfish green tank. I'm gonna keep on that heal. I'm gonna definitely keep on that heal. Oh jeez. Alright, give me this, give me this. I got you, fam. You're not going down with the D. I'm sorry, I use like my major heal on Chihuahua. I know I'm butchering their name. I'm so sorry. What are these things? Hey, bears? Kind of cute. I stood in that area. No, I didn't, surprisingly. I need to be part of the solution, not the problem. I should be over here standing in AoEs. thanks. My dude. If that statement even makes sense, only pals could duo eating Titan, so. Ooh. Laid on some facts. Oh, they ain't got too much going on. I mean, Warrior is just the healer in blue. I think that's the first time I've ever heard somebody say Paladin has too much going on. I thought they were pretty simple. Level 90 Paladin got too much going on. Ah. You know, that's fair. I have never had a level 90 Paladin, so that's fair. I don't know what the end result of that would be. Maybe it could be one of the busiest jobs I've ever seen in my life. But I would think that would still go to the Gunbreaker. I thought they said the Gunbreaker was like the most busy tank. Unless we were just talking about out of the green tanks. Touch it! Jeez. I always forget to touch that thing. Don't worry, y'all. I got y'all. Let's do this. I'll lose my range. Should have figured that out by the beginning of the country. This. Get this light speed on, and then boom, we're dancing. Tainted eye. I don't recall somebody farting in my eye. Crazy. That is crazy work. Nah, Paladin got like 3 sets of combos. You got so much rotation, it is annoying. Somebody is out of range of the healer rescue. I be forgetting I even have rescue. Wait, I can't even use rescue, can I? Is rescue like a level 50 something thing and not a level 50? Trust me, one of these times I'm gonna use rescue and I'm gonna feel like a boss. I'm gonna feel like I really control life at that point. Also, they're gonna have to pay me again because I put in extra work to make sure they were alive. State Paladin is a good tank to start to learn tanking, but to be green and do amazing things. Warrior all the way. Can warriors heal other people though? Like an actual question. Like I don't know if they have any like any any other usage besides themselves. Because I think somebody said Dark Knights do at least, so I know at least 2 tanks that can like heal other people besides themselves. I don't know exactly what Dark Knight's in gold kit looks like though, but I always hear like Pallies are like the best ones to support when the healer goes down or something like that. The only thing they don't have is a res, which is fine because I would definitely feel some kind of way. Like you got too much power, bro. Roll actions are unlocked even when you're a level saint after you have gotten them. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the Yankee thing is it wrong? Roll action. No, yes, no. Which is warriors can heal others. Yes, you can. A warrior nascent flash. Warrior can heal someone else. It's pretty easy. So they can heal somebody else. Self heals only. I think we need to review Warriors kit because I feel like we're lost. All I've ever really heard though, the stigma on Warrior is, and I quote, they can heal through mostly anything. After a while, he rarely needed on a healer. I'll pass those, pass these. Yes. Yep, I do it on my healers and raids all the time. I think they can only protect, which gives you a shield. It's not bad. But yeah, definitely a difference between healing though. It'll, if anything, it'll make them like a lack-ish shield healer. Depending on how big the shield is. Uh-oh. I was in the AoE when that happened. No. Help. Oh, sprinting. Wait. God. This boss is nothing but AoEs. Nothing but room wide AoEs. And I knew I slipped in that already. Alright, and I'm dropping that on me. Why was he slapping me in the face? It's an easy boss though. Thank you for the party. GG. Wait, I was trying to give you the comment that. Ooh, hold on, wait, what does this look like? I'll pass him again. I accidentally accepted the gear. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the party, GG. I'm following you for coils, brother. Bet, say no more. Coils time, but before we do coils, Tyler, are you ready to do some things? Hold on, hold on. I was trying to select you. It wouldn't let me do it. Why won't it let me do it? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the freaking. All right, and boom. This thing. Might as well get another daily under my belt. Let's go for it. All right, we did high level leveling. I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys through main scenario quest. Let's go. No, I'm playing. Let's hit a trial. Let's see what trial we can pick up. What is on the trial roulette? Are you ready? Are you guys ready? If you read this, ready popcorn, this reaction will be worth it. Are you talking about for the trial? I mean, not for the trial, but for the Bahamut things, the coil. Ravana, do it again. Hey, I barely made it out of Ravana, bro. I barely made it out of Ravana. Look, that run I had is not my typical run of Ravana. I like this glam. And you know, that does a lot for me because like when I made it to Stormblood, I thought the main thing that was like that felt bad for me was the fact that I didn't really like the samurai aesthetic. But I kind of do like the samurai stuff. So I don't know what it is about Stormblood. It just kind of makes me not want to be there. It just makes me want to go somewhere else. I haven't seen a single person going speechless when mentally measuring Bahamut. I heard he's a big boy, a biggie boy, humongo boy. I'll stay for coils. Bet. So I already got 2 for my coils party. Huzzah. Yeah, let me put the high. Hi. Ifrit. I knew it was coming. I just knew we were gonna get Ifrit soon. Oh no. We had a DC already. No. Protect the DC. Oh my god, I redraw without drawing the dick. Wah! That hurt my soul to just redraw those cards and not actually play. Like, I lost 3 cards, bro. That's like throwing 3 cards to like, oh my god. Oh jeez. I'm over to worry about cards. I'm about to lose my life. Oh! It keeps latching me on. I'm just going to throw this. And which tank will need this? Oh, we got 2 valleys. I just noticed that. Wait, you aren't playing as a female cat girl? No. There is nothing wrong with female cat girls, but I don't think I've ever actually played as a female cat. I was a male cat at one point. That was the starting class I chose. Well, starting first. Hit the nails! Hit the nails! We got this. Oh, the person actually dropped. Hopefully they're back sooner or later, maybe. That fellow Astro player, you know it. Okay, I just barely made it out of here. The AoEs this thing be throwing out be so hard to dodge sometimes. I got you, fam. I just want you to feel the edge of death. It's just gonna let me know how it feels. I just know we have 2 Astros there. That's probably a better Astro than I am. Oh my god. It hurt. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. But also they are Ramza and Gears. Wait, what's the Ramza again? Ooh, wait. Oh, a freeze battle axe. You can have that. And I think I already got the coffer for this, so you can have that too. I'll just GG and leave. I G'd. You'll get the other G later. I G'd. I love all 14s, but Paladin was always have a special place in my heart. Titan bet. I got him 14 times in my leveling roulette. Like, no. I like playing this Titan. I mean, not playing this Titan. Oh, that wouldn't have a problem. Somebody said something the other day about wanting to be Titan when I was asking about who wanted to be what. Just to yeet people off the board. And honestly, I can see that. Alright, now how do I initiate the coils? I think I got to, I don't think I have them already. Yeah, I don't believe I have the coils thing already. So if that's the case, I need to go back to Modana. You got a mission to get coils. For you and Elborn. Let me check my journal, because like I did like kind of hide some of the missions. It's not the ultimate ballad, right? No, it's not the ultimate ballad. I forgot what mission though. You gotta unlock them. Okay, I know it's something in Mordana. It's either in Mordana or it's in Vesper Bay. I don't see any blue here though, so I'm thinking it might be more down. Let me see. You gotta unlock on Wineport. It's in Wineport? Wait. Are you sure? But on, it's the Bard. Okay. Bet. Then Wineport it is. Oh, geez. That is that. What he said. Got you. I don't think it's this person though. Aelin? No, that's a Levy. That's the treasure thing right here. Is it this person? Nah, this is treasure and tribulations. It's in the room. Wait. Oh wait, is it not actually in this area? Okay. The only other room it would be in is here. Maybe I got part of it and like progressed it to where like a different part of it is somewhere else. Cause I don't see them on the mission in my thingy. Orion J Waking Sands. Okay. So ticket then it is. Where are my free ride tickets? Respirate Aetherite. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I see a blue. Although with Orion J, that could be anything. I think that man got like 4 or 5 quests lined up for me right now. Went the wrong way. My bad. I was thinking about. Oh wait, I still went the wrong way. Oh my god. Went to the one area that I cannot go in this place. Orion J. Oh, first let me minimize. Okay. Orion J, I need you. Yeah, I knew it. He had like 5 quests waiting for me. Let me see which is which. Unidentified primal, or is it primal nature? Astro for the win. You know it. I named my Astro Regulus. Who's Regulus? I feel uncultured. Inform me. But also while I'm waiting for that, is it Primal Awakening or Primal Nature? I'm trying to figure. I will speak to you. I think it's this one only because it's unidentified. Hello, the Heart Star of Leo. Oh, okay. See, that's how you can tell I am uncultured. Wait, did I pick the right one? Oh, I think I picked the wrong one. Oh no, you said Awakening. You said Awakening is the one. Okay, bet. Let's go through the rest of this part then. Now it's in Iampinkfuego. Hello, you guys. The credit is due for that. Yeah, I always want to know whenever it's like something I've never heard of before. Like I knew of the stars, constellations, and stuff like that, but as far as knowing them all by heart, you know, that's not a thing. All right. Alizé, I haven't seen you in about 3 years. You know how much has happened since I've seen you, fam? You need to get a jacket. And you're short. It's been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphano took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. Oh my god, I can't get to the little thingy. But for the sake of proprietary, Alizé Levier, I thank you for coming. I've heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain and his ultimate weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalaman's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the aetheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface, among other phenomena. This led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrium Ossidians, and extends to only gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrium Ossidians is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius Van Valzar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have failed Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and I've since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas,
His efforts failed and he vanished, together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails the world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. Oh my God. I would have you accompany me on the expedition to find them, Lucid. If truth be told, I am not one to rely upon others and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Yerzia. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you've aided my brother and the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that this will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I have mentioned, Castrum Occident straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray, report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speeds your way, Lucid. She's very demanding for somebody I just now I haven't seen in like forever. The stars have names, it's sun. That's fine. We need to do it unsynced though, otherwise we're gonna be here until next winter. Morpheus' ship is cooler. Arc. Bet. I already kind of figured. I don't think anybody ever queues up for this thing. Alright, let me. So, what's the next part of this? Matter of fact, let me do myself a justice and hide the rest of my missions because I like to get sidetracked and accidentally click the other stuff. Alright. Primal Awakening. Oh, it's like quite literally out here. Alright. Nimbus! This feels like this makes so much more sense with this outfit. Oh my God. I control the stars and also the clouds. Who am I? If they do their dailies, you might get lucky. I highly doubt it. And then I feel like everybody's just gonna leave immediately, bro. Then I'm like, oh, wait, this? We're doing this? Oh no. Hi, just ignore me, big, huge monster thing robots. The random mounts are throwing me. Fight your way to Castrum. Yeah, that was a fight of some sort. Rise, Nimbus. Everything feels so much more epic when you can fly, bro. Just imagine if I had to glide on the ground here. Now, if only they would have had Nimbus have its own background music that matched Dragon Ball Z. I'm not a fan of Dragon Ball Z anymore, although I am currently wearing a Dragon Ball Z shirt, Dragon Ball Z pajama pants. I have a Dragon Ball Z jacket behind me. I also have some stuff on my little thing back there. But you know, I'm still not a current fan. I passed right by the damn thing. Oh, wait, why didn't I just... You guys let me fly all the way over here. I could have just went to the Aetherite. I'm glad that you support me in my dumb habits. I've been expecting you, Lucid. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located cavern entrance inside Castrum Occident. So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is an honor to serve Lady Alizé. Though, for reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alizé of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath the Castrum Occidens. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray, choose your companions well.
I think I got some of the best companions around because they're about to knock this senseless. Is this the entrance? Oh my god. Oh, are these the... Did they... Wait, hold on. Did they streamline this? It says turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, and turn 5. Did they just put them all right here? Huh. Okay. That's different. Well, let's do this thing. Let me clear out the selections. I almost accidentally queued us up for a thing again. You gotta go in order. All right, bet then. Let's... Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta unsync it. My bad. I'm not using that. Unsync stuff. How do you... You gotta... Unrestricted party... Right? I believe I did the right thing. Unsync, please. I think I just did it right, if I'm not mistaken. Unrestricted party, right? I think I did it. We ain't getting through that at the moment. And Titania sync with 3. Gonna be fighting for years. I did the right one, right? Just starts with turn 1. Okay. I want to make sure I did the right thing. I didn't want to start queue up for the wrong thing. Is Vino coming in? Can I bring my melt? I feel like this should allow me to bring my chocobo in. Technically that would be a 4-man party, and I would allow it. An Astro, a Pally, and a Samurai. On your left, you'll see his wing.
The scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of Aether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the Great River of Aether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold, one of the objects that caused the alteration, a fragment of the Lesser Moon, Dalman. Ancient Alec created Dalman, or Meteor, to use the Guardian name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident by the corrupted crystals. Amazing. Dalaman's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Elegants. The Guardians seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I am certain of it. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach.
Let's do this thing. I kind of wish you could ride mounts in here. Huzzah. Nice.
I love taking new players through the coils. Great story. Explain more about the end of 1.0. Gas! God's preserve!
I said gassed. Oh my god, I knew what they meant.
Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. They could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid years here to waste 5 years ago. At Cartanu, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the Dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet, instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Where to? No one knew. Until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we are to learn the truth.
Girl, I think that's your poppy. Girl, I think that's your poppy. Did you feel that presence, that aura? Man, that thing is huge. Nah, we get slain, bro. His wing is like humongous, bro. Look at this thing. Nah, bro. Like, I just being there for that event. First of all, I just lay down and die. The way they were outside while everything was happening, I'll just lay down and die. Just go ahead and kill me. You go, samurai, you go. They're around 2 miles away from the lake itself. Yeah, we are quite the distance. They don't drop loot anymore. They used to drop loot. Or is it because of the mode, right? Was it 13 I fought? No, it was 12. It was 12 that I fought the little things that look like this. I hate them back then. Yeah, originally the lion in the back had a leather fur and hunting gear. Yeah! The true warriors of light. Is there anything good inside the little coffers? Like anything glam wise, or is it just a bunch of those little junk pieces? I don't want to open them. It's just gonna be a bunch of the junk pieces. I don't think so. Okay, bad. Because I just don't want to like have it be a lot of trash about those things. I like in choker of healing. Yeah, they all kind of look poo-poo. It's all poo-poo. We just go past that. That's all. Yeah. Okay. Kind of poo-poo.
I don't think so. This place, it is exchange for gear. All right, core number 2. Let's do this thing. It's like a lively museum. You exchange the stuff for gear at places. Ew. I wanted the instant gratification. I wanted an instant nice looking piece of gear to come out of those things. Or a Bahamut Mini. Set on speed time, let me swap glams. Bet. I'm always down for letting people like glam up to match their occasion. Tyler, you switched so quick. I didn't even see you switch to the other class. This stuff, in my opinion, is still not good glam though. Yep, definitely not one. The way we're running this right now, this feels like when I was playing Metaphor Fantasio, and like I got everybody like super powerful, and I finally got like the little gun thing, just shooting people from across the room. Blue Mage Sage is the best though, but no one plays Blue Mage anymore. I still never gave Blue Mage a try. What is this? Elegant and gear coffin? S. Keys. This should be an all pass book. Oh my god, like tickling my nose. It was like no story in like the second turn. Unless they just disappeared, never to be seen ever again. Oh wait, hold on. You say you need a second. Hold on, my bad. Where was y'all? I did not mean to do that. I am sorry. I am sorry. Oh, they let you glam out here? You just couldn't glam outside the city. You had to glam inside the thingy. Do I want to switch on my glam? Nah, I kind of like really like this outfit. Why can't I swap glams restricted? Be up here. Oh yeah, you have to do it inside of here. For some reason, as soon as you hit that doorway, it's just like, yeah, you're safe now, even though it's wide open. Astro. These are coil 1. Oh, this is the glam for it? The crafted ones can be dyed. It's not my aesthetic. Yeah, I probably wouldn't like it too much. The little piece thingy isn't bad though. The astral glow thingy. You swapping the classes out of nowhere is wild. Oh wait. Okay. This one isn't bad. Yeah, that last one wasn't too bad.
That's the final coil. Ah, okay. Yeah, the initial coil is poo-poo. At least to me, it's not my style. But if you guys are ready, let's go ahead and run this other one. I have all my classes on the hotbar. Oh yeah, I had did something close to that at one point. I had my crafting class when I was working on my crafting class on there. Maze. I'm lost already. Let's do this thing. This setup kind of reminds me of like the Final Fantasy X. Also, I kind of didn't like it because it was so, unless you remember the pattern, it was so tedious. I got a very strong feeling it's gonna send me in the wrong direction one of these times. Oh my god, jump. I couldn't jump. Wait. Wait. Knew it. I just knew it was gonna send me in the wrong direction. Hold on, wait. How do I get this to go in the other way? Go this way. Okay. Or is it that way? I think so. Oh my god. Is this the right one? I think it's the right way. I just knew it. I knew I was gonna get lost. I knew I was gonna get lost somehow, some way. It's just bound to happen, fam. It's bound to happen. I'm assuming this is the one. I've created my own problems. Oh, look. Hey. It's like he's lost and catching up. My bad. I don't know how I asked it. I went like right after you guys jumped and it still sent me in a different direction. Oh yeah, I was definitely gonna be lost on the way over here. I remember these type of enemies being attributed to like my hardest times in like any games. I shouldn't get lost anymore. I should be fine. I'm keeping pace. Nice. And I want to do this. Elevator music, please. I was like, oh, am I supposed to be touching this thing too? Moments before disaster. Ah, yeah. This is giving me the beginning of Final Fantasy X. That's exactly how the little things was looking. Ah, nostalgic. Stand in the middle. That. A random star is going to explode in the background. I think that was my start movie. Now we get to Palm Bahamut. We get the Palm Bahamut. Your registration is withdrawn. Hey, what happened? Ah, there it is. Oh. Literally his hand, bro. How are we supposed to fight this thing? If he's ever, bro, like what? I was swapping jealousy. Oh, you good? Remember when I said his palm was huge? Yeah, nah, we could not fight this thing. His nail, bro. Just his nail. Nah, I win is crazy. Yeah, nah, that's wild. Nah, he'd take us out easy, bro. He could sneeze and decimate the entire lands. That's wild.
This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on the hand. Gods, that the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ah, this resembles a finger. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that, I count my blessings. But again, I found myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of the widespread change to the realm, but he is still here. Then the theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is still so much we don't know about the Cartana. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep this cavern runs, but we must continue. Girl, where were you for like the last few coils? Avoid the purple. I need to 1v1 my wife when we get there. What? Avoid the purple. What's that? I'm about to die. Ah, I remember this one. Good luck, LOL. Damage buff. Really go nuts. Wait, I thought you wanted the damage buff. No, maybe. Yeah. Warriors of Light. Say no more. We eat dragons for breakfast, bro. No salsa. Lots of poop. Lots of poop. You know, I should have grabbed that map because like my alchemist thing, but it's fine. I haven't worked on my alchemist in like years. It feels like. We did it! We binded the coil. We coiled the binder. Oh my. Is this hell? Now for the second coil. Bets. Although I'm pretty sure I'm in hell right now. Too far away. This contraption, is it used to control the saturation of aether? Let's let me skip the line. My bad. I'm gonna put my hand out and magically touch this thing. The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alec possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Asgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Guardians once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Allegans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced the civilization came to fall. I think I actually learned about that in the Crystal Tower, if I'm not mistaken. Gods be good. Oh my God. This is Bahamut's head. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were his heart. And the primal that I awakened was Bahamut all this time. No, no, no. This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who is that? No. Can't be. Grandfather, is that truly you? Grandfather, I can't read lips. No. Don't leave me again, please. Grandfather! I know. I can do no more for now. Oh my god, I was like, how do I get out of this place? Do I leave or do I walk forward? I don't think there's any way to walk forward. I think I'm supposed to leave. But this looks like... How did we come to be in northern Thanaland of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Lucid. Bahamut did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the waking sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Lucid. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Oh, that's the story. Back to Urianger. Urianger! I missed you, my good boy. I really wish Fino could come in the dungeon with us, bro. He'd just be standing outside waiting for me. Well, the unrestricted should mean that I should bring my chocobo inside. Nimba! Oh, man, I went the wrong way again. I'm so used to talking Mephilia, I just go straight up there. Pretty sure that's Alize's pledge. Oh, glad I am for thy safe return. Lady Alize hath apprised me of the many experiences. As thou would doubtless be aware, Master Louis Suave was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but
'Twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alisaie upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Shall we begin then? Urianger, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us.
Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordana, was it marked first? By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Gartanu Flats.
Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could have only been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalin. Somehow, the cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Ardenard. Child.
Twould seem so, my lady.
It is all but certain then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartanu and has since lain dormant, regenerating.
Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Erzio's life force till he doth waken to reign and ruin upon the land.
Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Lucid. Bahamut may still live, but so does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape.
Master Louis Swatterfield? To live? Oh my god.
I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas no manifestation of thine own too sorely felt grief? I know how desperate this may sound, Urianger, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Lucid. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalmon pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we will have seen, if we can't but find the other 2. I'm certain that we will find grandfather as well.
If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Erzio must stand united if we are to avert the repeat of the calamity.
That will not be necessary, Urianger. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alphinaud will seek to unite Erzio of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Lucid, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to the Erzia is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness.
Girl, I got you, because honestly, by yourself, you're not going to make it very far, homie. I have powerful allies. I mean, I am a powerful ally, but I have more powerful allies. Ah, there it is. Another turn in the coil. A crystal choked abyss lie beneath the Cartanu Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal, and by thy hand where truths great and terrible rested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as it oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Nary have the mysteries of the red moons lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alisaie hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to braid the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Dear God, boy, is this Shakespeare, bro? God, oh my God.
Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Lucid, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I will not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamon. As you will well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet, even this great revelation will soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather.
I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambros, prominent scholar of the Sons of St. Conic, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me his theory concerning the Elder Primal's elegant prison. 'Twas seen that Dalaman was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel its radiant bounty into the crystal tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unimaginable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as a living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of the journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incompetent form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the Sons of St. Conic, we have learned that these contraptions were termed interment hoax, and that each bore the designation of Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hoaxes is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut inescapable or incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He merely is allowed to be. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lie yet at the mercy of his long departed captors. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be then that the elegants found a way to simulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all the interment hoax were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the aether. Upon the evidence of the previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and find in the 12's wood an as yet unexplored fragment of the lesser moon bearing a most familiar aetheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which the North Shroud fragment and the second of the interment hoax can be entered. In the Erzia's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to Falgurt Float and make yourself known to my assailant, Serpent Lieutenant NL. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these elegant fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely they bind Bahamut. I can't wait for us to do Alex. Is that Aether or... Oh, no. I remember. I think Alex is during Heavensward stuff. I think we're actually about to make it to that area, if I'm not mistaken. I at least somewhat touched the Bahamut coils, the binding coils before. I don't really think I knew too much story-wise what Alex was had going on. Is it bad for me to have wanted like a whole group of quests that was just purely for Shiva? Is that bad? That would have been nice too. Lucid Navara, I've been expecting you. My name is Anel.
I've been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Alize, oh my god, in her endeavors here in the 12th Wood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference with the local soldiery and to conduct the preliminary investigation of the Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Atlantic Scotia, and likely play host to the similar complement of guardians. But I feel words alone do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray, seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing less.
Wait, what happened? Here, be right back. Yo. We don't have to stack of incomplete plus. Me putting off my realm reborn relic grind to do this, lol. I greatly appreciate you guys. You know, I might actually need to look into that too, since I'm actually maining Astro. I don't know what any of the relic weapons look like, or at least I don't think I do. I know I've never done the quest. I've never touched the relic quest since I was running Sage, and I didn't make it too far. I wasn't able to do the Sage's one, so I just never actually did it. Got business with me? Have ye, adventurer? Then there better be coin or drink in it. Elsewise, bugger off back to wherever it is that you came from. Restoration work on an old weapon, you say? Huh? What makes you think I fire up the forge for a grimy old... Egats! What in the seven hells did you get the promise of payment? I ain't got no coin, I tell you. Nay, not a single bloody gill. Gods, just look at me. At how far I've fallen. Me, the greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dents and kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Can you begin to grasp my humiliation? Can you? Bah, of course you can. Why did I even bother asking? Alright. I'll restore your bloody weapon. Just get the goddamn slip of paper out of me. So did I click the wrong fucking one? Yo, hey yo, why did this pop up on my thing? I swear to God, I blocked out every quest that wasn't the coil, bro. What is going on? I just want to follow that. Ready, get the. Oh my God, I hate when that happens, bro. I hate when I accidentally progress. I was like, what is he talking about, bro? I'm just over there following along, listening to this man. All right, so I was in the wrong area, but I wasn't too far off in the area I needed to be. Hold on. I was like, what is this man talking about? A tavern debt? What are you talking about? I ain't getting it. He started cussing me out. I'm over here supposed to be doing the coils, bro. I'm sorry for scaring that man. I done put some fire in him, like, to go finish off a weapon that I'm not even about to get. And this is exactly why I block off the other quest. Didn't think it was gonna show up on my map though. Took me a while, but I'm here. I took a wrong turn, unfortunately. Aye, what business brings you to the broken land? Unless you fancy being ground up to a bloody pulp under the granite fist of the wandering golem, I suggest you bugger up. Huh? Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Alize did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Dalaman. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared.
After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out the semblance of the path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior? Well, assuming that the architect of the Hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient elegance seemed so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alizé will soon be arriving at Falgord. Pray, do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises pearl aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on the preparation or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. Thank you, sir. But also calm down. You need a break. You get if you work the whole way. Oh, jeez. Rise. Ah, there it is. Master Navarra, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you. Lady Alizé. Oh, my apologies. Master Alphanode, has there been a change of plan? Ariane informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second hole. I forgot his voice completely, I'm sorry. I've been switching voice too often. Lucid. Though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even my own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alizé is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Erzir her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet, the fact that she risked her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me the most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the states of which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Erzir and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Erzir. Alizé must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I am glad it is you that whom she makes this journey. If Alizé is to discover a deeper purpose, then there will be better to find one than at the side of Erzir's greatest champion. 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Lucid. Ah, Lieutenant Adele, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. He took his jacket off. He took his jacket back off for this. Lady Alizé is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. And the second coil of Bahamut is now accessible. But before we do that, let me grab me a drink first. I need to grab some juice. Here.
I am back. All right. Sorry for the wait, you guys. Let's get this show on the road. Okay. And we're still on sync, right? Yep. Turn 1 of second coil. If you guys are ready. It's a lot brighter out here. I like this atmosphere already. Why are those guys floating? Oh my god, wait, what the? Oh, okay. What just happened? Everything just like glitched into looking like this. What the? Was that Genjutsu?
How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that the corrupted crystal should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yalms. The swirling aether leaking from the womb must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Lucid? It is imperative that we went through to the depths of this structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I should not let him go again, not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to this place. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress.
Well, just as soon as I asked, she answered it, so I'm happy. I was like, what happened, bro? It looked all happy and La La Land-ish and everything. And then boom. Kill him with kindness. This in particular, like right now, the way it's looking is reminding me of 13. It just feels like so many callbacks right now. All right, you guys, do your stuff. Delete it! Delete it with power! Since I got the last lick, I feel powerful now. Good game, good game, good game, good game, good game, good game, good game. Coil 1 complete. Coil 2.
No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Lucid. Though it defies all reason that he should still live, I know only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of something Legion, I don't know. I don't know Roman numerals. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nal von Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era.
Nal von Darnus? Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Oh my god. Out of the love for his loyal servants, the one true deity named me Nail D Darnus. Nail Deuce Darnus?
The one true deity? Bahamut? He speaks of Bahamut.
Oh Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet as water in my parched lips. How my heart swells as thy sacred touch. Let's kill this guy now. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile his glory and you will answer to me. Hey there, what's good, Jontron? Just going through the coils of Bahamut and meeting very tasteful, tasteless. I don't know what to call that man that we just met.
How is it possible? From what Alphinaud has told me, Nal was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. This looks like another place I'ma get lost in.
Let's do this thing.
Are these the Bahamut raids?
Said I was gonna make the stream about me going through and actually finally like reading them and going just finishing them. Cause I skipped over them. I went to the Crystal Tower and everything and like went to Heavensward, but I skipped over things. And I thought this would be a good as time as any. Then as soon as I finish Heavensward, I can focus on the, which I think the Alexander thing is gonna go right after that. I want to do these and then do the Alexander thing and just make that stream about them, but I still have a good bit of Heavensward stuff I gotta go through. So it's fine. I'll just make one just for the Alexander thing. Yeah. Feel our ultimate power. Also, that headpiece that she was wearing, I need that. weird, but it still looks nice. And where?
Reminded of the passages beneath Castrium Occidens. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. Both be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. Tis difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the elegance excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with thousands and thousands of fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nile spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards?
2 miles under the surface of years. This is crazy. Just think, there's a lot of ish going on the top. There's a lot of ish going on at the bottom too. Wee. What purpose does that serve? Big ball! Big ball! That's the big ball. I remember this fight. I also remember it being difficult with me, but you know, with you guys, it should be relatively easy. Oh no, did I need that? I didn't mean to need that. That's it. So the best glamour from 100 to 110. What's the tomb ones, aka hunt rewards? Oh, for like actually doing the hunts, which I also have. With all the like content I haven't touched on, I should not ever have to say the words, I don't have anything to do. Yes, my friend.
That surely cannot be Dalamond. How? Where are we? The final resting place of Nal von Darnus. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. No!
Oh, she about to cast for my heart, bro. Oh my god.
Dun, dun, dun. In the hour of his failure, Nal von Darnus felt the currents of Aether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reach out and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in my ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might not know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied.
What is she? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. So everybody can transform but me. Everybody can transform but me.
It's what seemed the little remained of Nal essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was the strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She challenged the rage of the Elder Primer himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come.
I guess her presence wasn't needed, please. That's my wife. You got good taste. That's crazy. Whoop, I missed it. sorry, y'all. I thought she was gonna die in 2 seconds. My bad. I didn't know I actually was like doing things. Oh my god. Oh. What was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, is this line a good thing? Oh, is this from you? Every meteor spawns an ad. Oh. 5 seconds to mega flare. Are we about to die? Is this about to be death? My bubble didn't do a lot. Ow! You got this, guys. I believe in you. Little did we know, it was all a simulation. I don't know why they showed me standing up over here, knowing dang well I'm laid out on the ground. Oh, this isn't the final quarter. Oh, look at the final quarter stuff. This can get brother, you became a dragoon for 1 minute. No, the fact that I survived as long as I did, I'm happy.
Poor creature, would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into aether. But Bahamut denies you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what? Wonder. Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. Oh my god, essence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such a filth? I am Neil von Darnus, the goddess of...
Oh my god, some legion child.
No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not my own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcered by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you. But that's impossible. Once the primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I would fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected. Mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Now, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis Sois. You are Louis Sois' grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on. If you have your answers, then await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. Light to truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the peril of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Oh. Silence, chattering raven. You wretched wings are broken and you shall soar no more. I don't know where the voice came from. I just kind of grabbed it. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears my eyes. Man, she looked hysterical. I recognized that voice, Lucid, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put aright when the final hope lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I just want to let you know, Alpha Note stopped by and he said that you shouldn't hyper focus on this man because he's already dead. Just putting that out there. Don't want to get between you guys, you know, sibling rivalry and all that. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope the disabling of the coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in Lena Scotia's Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Lucid, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain then that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man whom naught seemed impossible, was humble before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we've come. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas the capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand it much, at least that much. Oh my god. This is not saying me. Took me to like the second core to realize, but he's essentially just disabling all the coils so we can just let this thing fade in from its own existence. "'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective." Oh my god. Grandfather, it is you. Then why? Abandon this quest, Alizé. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But But we must disable the cores of our to prevent Bahamut's revival.
Your defiance seals your fate. Hey, try again, bro. Try again, bro.
No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never.
Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will, and the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You've been granted this one reprieve, but should you be foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. All right, Alizé, I took that as a threat. We should probably leave.
The light in my grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as now. My grandsire is no more. That was not but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free my grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Erzia and my family will be avenged.
Man, there's a lot going on here. But also, how do I get out of here? I don't see why she had her hopes up so high, bro. Somebody's been supposed to have been dead for how long? Just randomly disappeared, reappeared, and you're just like, oh yeah, he should be fine. No. Don't be stupid. I understand the whole grieving thing and it's hard to let go, but like, come on now. You're smarter than this.
Truly, it is wonderful to escape the stifling air and return to northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Lucid. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ah, but you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray, go on ahead and apprise Urianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while.
Wait. What are the things that you linked inside the thingy? Oh, that's the robe. Hold on, let me try it though. Why does the robe look like that? Oh my god. I will add this though. That robe has never been shown to my eyes. It burns. That Straddling weapon though is lit. Hold on, let me see. Was it the the Cirrus? Let me see. Open that. Okay, I do like this though. The weapon is nice. If there's anything that's like actually claimable from that, I do like the weapon. But that robe shall never touch my body. Not even in my laziest of glance. It's not bad. It's just I know my style. It would not fit. This 100 tombs. It must be from Mordana. And I'm still going here. Dude, every time I come back, I'm straight up to the same door. It's fitting for a woman. That's it. And that's it. Yeah, I believe it. The triumph hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of dread task completion. The second core now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray, tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? Urianger talks like a he talks like a very old poem at all points in time, bro. An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Soir that Lady Alcel beheld, an unnatural conjuration enthralled to the elder primal. That the fiend would deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet, what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she near deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if Lady Alzade did absent herself from future forays into the coils.
I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger.
My lady.
I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries.
As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coil's late guardian, Nell Vondarnis. Vondarnis was a legatus of Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, it is he whom they speak. Aye, he, I say for now, was certainly no maid. The noble house of Van Darnus, as well discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alec. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalaman, and to seek the employ of the Red Moon as the weapon against Eorzea. But the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling now to construct a far less subtle mechanism, and in his faltering attempts to communicate with Dalaman, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut.
He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of useful pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus' resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. Oh my god. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Na's words, those beloved children of whom he speak. I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise, our effort to disable the coils shall be of naught.
Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of the expunging of primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire?
My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won by but a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Lucid, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I need of your imitatable talents. Oh my god. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun.
Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louis Soir, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of true Charlene. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more?
So, you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Given our familiar prosperity or curiosity, you would do well to remember the keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them, and Bahamut is most unwelcome guest to whom the door should never have been opened.
Alpha Note, don't you have some other business to take care of right now? Fragments of the truth. I think it's this one. Man is wont to cast light wherever so secrets lie hid in darkness, though that which he illuminate seldom bring him joy, so it is which such unhappy truth as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgive Mistress Alize, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weighed heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen and a painful one. I prithee thee, Lucid, remain by her side as a valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion.
Lucid, it is well that you are here.
My lady, how might I serve you this day?
I have met with some difficulty in my mission. Urianger, I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartano's flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining intermittent hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamine leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them.
And gaining admittance is but the first step in the perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Nal Vandarnus unto his will? And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage.
You can say his name, Urianger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us.
My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remained is but a shade which defiled his memory. The vile verbiage of distilled from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself.
You need not worry, Urianger. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamine.
My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Lucid's company? Or have the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of his presence alone. 'Tis possible that he may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of my own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I the path shall be revealed to us ere long.
Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny that what you say about Lucid is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamine. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanolin, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordana. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for the means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall, Dex. I think it is.
That man reads like an entire poem. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. There it is. Oh my god, let me do that. There it is. Again. What is going on? Oh man, we need to stalk Lucid to the waking sand. Those higher than me. My heels are band-aids at your level. 17% for look. Career ranking looks good. I'm a huge Final Fantasy Tactics fan, so even me, it's the way to go for me. You pulled it off. Pull what?
Nimbus, let's go. Even if it is raining out here. It said it was 2 locations that she had her own people at, but I guess we can only visit one at a time. Or like we don't have the option to go to like the other one. I am on the way. Wait, am I, oh my God, I went the wrong way. What has befallen me? Why can I not see where I must be? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's actually up. Wait. Ah, there it is. I say, are you not Master Navarro? My lady's most faithful companion, Sinus, sir, at your service. And may I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were it open to exist, I fear that we will struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us make our way to Mordana and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared better. Ah, upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue harm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Lucid. What the fuck? What was I looking at? just some random construction car in the middle of the field is wild. All right, singing shards. Mahis? Who's Mahis? Somebody said in the chat, Mahis at form. Who's Mahis? You can see everything out here. You don't really fully appreciate what exactly it is that you're looking at until you just until you're flying over this thing. Like, look at this. This is wild. Quite literally, what am I looking at? Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. It was nothing at all, I assure you. If it please you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, the tip of the fragment is exposed. The rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time. There is really no telling how deep we may need to dig before we can find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that the gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it! We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? 'Tis I, Urianger. Glad tidings have I thee for my lady. For a blessing, a way have been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamond. Pray escort Mistress Alizé to the Ceruleum processing plant in northern Thanalan. There all shall be made clear. Urianger has found the way? Then we must go to him at once.
Why didn't he just call you? Does he not have your link show? That doesn't make sense. Ah. The whale. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady. But 'tis here that your journey may finally begin.
I did wonder, to my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan.
Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a path does exist, one which you yourself have made use of for the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, it was at the crystal formation which lie up to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not?
Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface, that much I have surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places of what we already explored?
It need not, my lady. Pray, allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of our experience, it seemeth plain that two itinerant hulks, oh my god, may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that the others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at the solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination, that one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate form from said source. But focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady. As with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entailed considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life.
That is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Urianger. But I'm curious, did you have assistance in forming this plan? I couldn't help noticing you repeat the use of the word we, unless we have taken use of the majestic plural in our absence.
Nay, my lady. As you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor.
Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission?
Alpha node.
Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters, and if some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it.
I like how he just he didn't even full on deny it. He just, yeah, I mean, well. And where's my? There's. There's an eighth right over here. Oh, that's the one they're doing for the thing. I was like, dang, what? They put an eighth right over here.
So this must be the modified aetheryte. But what are the immortal flames doing here?
Those men may be sworn flames of Uda, but they are first and foremost favored retainers of House Leviur. Oh, that's Alphano. That is not his voice. Took me a while to find out who that was.
Alphanode? So it was you who was helping Urianger. Who else could it be, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. It was at my behest that he kept silent. We'll speak later.
Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphano will be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood coursed yet through both your veins, and he must needs be struck down.
Do you hear that, Alphanode? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to Aether. Nothing you will say will sway me from my course. I will protect Erzia, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So do you still not know what you yourself desire? Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Erzia was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours. Both of us. This is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget, Alisaie. But you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you'll be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Erzia. Yet you cannot, for this is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As for the son of House Leviur, I'll be present for his final moments. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions.
Who's the oldest out of these two?
If it please, my lady, the name's Egrant. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll wait for you at the Cerulean processing plant. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end.
This is why I didn't want to tell her earlier that he was involved, bro. All right, and now we gotta speak to. Oh yeah. Hello.
I've been waiting for you, Master Navarre. I'm pleased to say that the Aetheryte's primed and ready. As you know, the remaining interment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalan and Mordana. It is to the former that we will be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Let's be prepared for anything, for my lady's sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I'll even throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side.
The final coils of Bahamut. We've worked hard to come here. Thank you for the heal. Are you ready to rumble?
So this is how it looks on the inside. This interment hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil.
I can't believe I watched you guys argue earlier. It's a little awkward now.
There are receptacles similar to these in the previous hulks. Those held chemical beasts, but only the Allegans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. This may well be part of Dalaman's internal defenses. We must stay on guard at all times.
One of those bosses can't be soloed under 80. I can't solo anything even if I wanted to. I'm gonna start reading my cards in front of me and just perish. Oh no! Oh my god. I'm so mad. Wait, I'm on the way. I'm coming. How did I accidentally get sent backwards? Oh my god, please don't. This place isn't even full of traps, bro. It's just full of things that can make me mad randomly. We on ads, brother. What is going on here? Okay, so we kill ads. Got you. Bet. Single more. Screen zoomed out. Buffs are placed. Buffs are not placed. Does this stack? It doesn't. Actually, it does stack in a way. Oh my god. Why did my health just drop? I need all the cards. I need all the cards now. All the cards are needed now. Oh my god. I wasn't sitting up because I was just trying to collect myself. I was like, my health is just dropping right now. Ah, the final coil. There is stuff in here. Oh, this bracelet. This is nice, but it's for fending. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot the glams. The glams. I kind of like that one. Pass and pass. Those are the ones I'm wearing for my glamour. suppressing these things. I was being dumb. I just stood on it. I forgot I had to actually press things.
By the 12 dragons, and so many.
Girl, we faced dragons the entire. Look, you're missing an expansion.
We were aware that Alligans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but what is truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalamon did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alize. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, now's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that the primal was given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Oh. God, strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they would sustain him? And to think, I wondered why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's light go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Elegant Empire kept an army of dragons here in perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly, the Alligans' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of calamity. Will you turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alpha Node. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Alligans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disabled it, all should perish. Let's press on.
The fact that Alpha Node is just pressing all her buttons, bro, like, it's so wild because him himself, he's just doing older brother things at this point. He's got to be the oldest. Because the way he's acting like he's just above it all, and the way he makes decisions himself, come on now. Second coil gears, brother. Oop. Oh, you're talking about the sets you're wearing? Wait, let me see. Yeah, this is better than the first set. I'll definitely give it that much. Yeah, I do still like the Astral Load. But I feel like most of the things that will come out of this place will look better on my Sage than they will on my Astral. See you soon, guys. I'm splitting. What is... Yeah. Why did it feel like it sent us in like a weird direction? Oh wait, I'm supposed to stand on the other one? Is there another one? Is this the other one? Or is it like another side to it? That thing that didn't light up, so oh, it's on the other side. I could clearly see that on the other side. I just did not put two and two together. Hello. That's what Digimon. Dragonmon. Let me stop. Oh my god. What happened? What? It all happened so quick. It all happened so quick. I expected me to die, but I was like, what happened? We need to burn it ASAP. Okay. You said it was a wall. The wall is white. All right. If we don't, this is survivable for 5 minutes. Okay, so wait, did we do it? I feel like he turned up the heat on that one. We didn't even make it to whatever the mechanic was that wiped us last time. I don't think I remember that. This looks like a model of Dalman. Yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view.
Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for men must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in now Von Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed, but knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor.
Sounds like we're doing this to be on his good side.
Or to be humane. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance.
Wasn't bad. I messed up my stickers first run. You are fine. Nah, you really locked in that second time though. I don't know what it was that killed us that first time, but boy oh boy, it definitely didn't happen that time. The match started and everything just ended so quickly.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
They have a budget for this part? Holy sh... Oh, God. I'm locked in. Bro, don't tell me that's the only thing they paid for was that first line.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
I don't think I was too far off on her voice, was I?
Disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered.
You can hear that he's talking in the
He had faith
perspective
in
of the
their
dragon.
strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh? They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet.
What's good, Uncle Mac?
Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Oligon? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Oh my god.
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
That's crazy.
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Oh my god.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
Say no more, fam. I do nothing but slay old guys all day anyway. Let's do this. I almost got disconnected. What? Time to clip your wings, Phoenix. On G, let's get it. End this man.
Hey, great minds think alike. The ultimate aura farm. That was an excellent way to end that one dungeon on G. Yes. Yes.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Dude, are you dead or not?
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
So he's a primal now?
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what we found during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
this cutscene is peak. Come on now. Nah, this is movie-worthy content, bro. Like, bro. Make a full movie out of Realm Reborn, because what? I know, right? It's what kept me playing. Like, nah, this is legend. This is good, bro. This looks so good. We've got to get a Final Fantasy 14 anime one of these days, bro. We just got to. There's no way it can't happen. There's no way it can't happen.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land, That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind, the question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
This is cinema right here, bro. Jeez.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
Man. God, jeez. They really did go all out on the Realm Reborn. No, and G, like, bro, that's how I just can't understand how people just completely hate a Realm Reborn. I really don't feel like it's that bad. They have things like this in it, bro. What was going on in the chat? Entry point? Oh, yeah, entry point. Into the fourth coal. Because coil requires brains. I'm not crying, you're crying. It's okay, let it out. This is what we're here for. Let it out. This is absolute cinema though, bro. This was amazing. And that cutscene, the quality of that, like, bro, that's a hidden gem. Like, just imagine somebody just buying the thing and just skipping past this completely, bro. Like, oh my God. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to recommend like Realm Reborn on G, bro. You have got to do the coils. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to do the coils. Coils are the only raids you can't roulette.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
They really should make this a roulette of some sort. Some way for people to touch this content, bro. Because this is like peak content, bro.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Oh my God. God damn.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over.
He about to wipe us off the map. And we are fighting a miniature version of his power. No, on G, he's literally about to wipe us off the map and he's not even whole.
Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I
Do you
have
mean
been
me?
shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Okay. I feel protected.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Just imagine if there was twin content, bro. Imagine if there was content like when you're running two Astros, there's some type of like combination power or something, bro. Like what?
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Okay. Not the little fusion dance and everything on G. They locked in right now. When the twin powers activate. You're not wrong. Hey, all those little the little lights that hit the platform, only about 3 of them were real. The rest of them were just fireworks. Oh yes, and the peak soundtrack. Oh my god. Everything about the chorus is just peak, bro. Nah, I win. All right, One Punch Man, do your best. Oh yeah, this is a like, this is a shot. This is a shot right there. Why we look so legendary right now? Clothing. This was epic. This was everything and more. That fight was epic when it first came out. I bet. Yeah, I think they really should revisit like making this content like necessary. You make us go through the main scenario quest for dailies. This can be a daily on its own. Ooh, you guys are dirty.
You did it.
No, Alize, we did it. I think all the raids need to be mandatory. Yeah, they put so much work into these things, especially like the cutscenes and everything. It's like kind of sad that a lot of people won't see it.
But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
That is also coming from a place that I'm tired of only getting Crystal Tower and Alex. This would be a nice mix up. Because it feels like this content is just kind of like tucked away in a corner somewhere. Or a being of like nothing but like destruction. Well, he's leaving, but so peaceful. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. Doing this entire thing and just seeing Bahamut just makes being a summoner like all the more real. Only Alpha Node actually knew how to summon things other than the carbuncle every now and again.
Tis done. He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility.
Thank you for the candy
people
hearts.
describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather.
If they
You
could get
thought
along,
that
they'll
in
make
my
a powerful
obsession,
team,
I
bro.
would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
They're gonna keep Phoenix a secret then.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
The last two coils is something else, bro. That entire thing was wild, though. Not a sit, boy. I know damn what. Ain't no way. There's no way. What am I going through? What is this life that I'm living right now, bro? What is this life that I'm living right now? There's no way. What? Bahamut. The goddamn primal, bro. There's no way. There is no way. What even happened, bro? That was too perfect of a lead for that to even have been a thing. The cutscene was really long. Bahamut's so strong he crashed your game. There is no way. And it was such, bro, it was timed so perfectly that when the thing was fading out, it was just like, yep, that's it. Oh my god, I wish they would stop doing the Stormblood opening, bro. I'm not on Storm. Oh my god. You can change it. I do, and I change it, and then it just goes back to like the Stormblood one. That's what I'll be doing initially. As soon as I'm about to start the stream, I have to like manually change it over to the Heavensward one, which I prefer anyway. You can make it permanent. Hell. I need instruction. Hell. Wait, did it kick all of us out, or did it just kick like me out? I hope it still counted the thing though and everything, right? Okay, yeah, it did. And those were the easy ones. Go to system config. They have a hard version? I'll do it when I leave off the stream. I'll go to it. System event, other settings. And here we are again. After the descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalan seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Erzia will require certain assurances that the threat of the new primal is gone. Kept in the dark overlong, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamond are sealed off and that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in the suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the Cerulean processing plant. There's second coil savage. Oh my god. But there isn't really a point of doing like the savage version of this though, right? Because this is essentially the same story, right? Oh my god, what happened? Oh yeah. Is it Horizon? Oh, it is Horizon. So there is not really. Yes, there is a point. Achievements. Fair. But I'll save that for when I'm actually achievement hunting. I got a lot of things I should do when I'm achievement hunting. I gotta look at that little piece I just got. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Needs to unlock the ultimate goals. Am I here? Oh, it's here. Went to the wrong place. It's doing it, sitting down, minimum item level for the experience. Oof. And you need them to unlock ultimate coils. Ah. Wait. I'm guessing the ultimate coils are just for the achievements too. A warrior of light returneth undimmed with the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it that thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad I am that thy safe return, but
Where, pray, are Master Alphinaud and Mistress Alizé? Here, my friend. Forgive us for our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must need be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for potence and which draweth out. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis, then you met him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all the fragments of Dalamon. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite the cooperation in ensuring the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you take the opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You will play the game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, not could be further from the truth, Alizé. My lady, 'tis my earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and his desire but to relieve you of your burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness of diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of the aversion to it. You used to what? I used to think his name was Urianger before it said it out loud. It really did take me a second because look, it's not spelled the way I would say it. Then it's settled, Urianger. Pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The bride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Alphinaud. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as a testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you. There is a place I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Girl, you gotta get dressed because what is going on? First, I do believe a change of garments is in order. I won't take a moment. Yeah, go get your glams together because you're very dirty right now. You're giving a Stinian, bro. You can take a shower before we go somewhere else. Anger, as in gur, NJ. Oh, cute glam. Thank you. That's the outfit she changed into. The landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? Man, I'm telling you, the coils is a beautiful thing to go through. I have no doubt that Alpha Node would do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as we revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Erzia shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, that injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. Girl, stop. I do enough for these people. They know about me. It's fine. How typical you, Lucid. Ever the hero, even so. I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. Bro, I'm off. Sleep calls. Thanks for the fun and congrats on your core experience. Thank you, He's Gaming. You have a lovely evening. Do you just stream on TikTok or are you on Twitch? I am on TikTok and YouTube. So right now I'm currently doing it to both. If you ever want to see the widescreen, it's literally under the same name as my TikTok channel. Thanks for doing this, man. Thanks for joining us. Thank both of you guys for helping me run coils, bro. Honestly, you guys are amazing. But I want you to know that I will never forget you're the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Erzia from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, now in the Dragon's Marsidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. This realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a new journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Erzia. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Lucid. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. Welcome to the YouTube side of things, Wolf Girl. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need and grow ever stronger in doing so. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Erzia's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alpha Node.
The thumbs up is crazy. The thumbs up is crazy.
When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Man, the coils of Bahamut are like peak content, bro. I will never recommend that anybody skips that, bro. You have to do the coils. You just have to do the coils. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I learned so many things from just doing the coils with it, bro. First of all, again, thank you so much. So much for helping me out with this. You guys were extraordinary. And I've also learned that they need an anime for this. They need an anime for this so bad, bro. Like, honestly, I would binge, like, oh my God, they can release like 100 episodes in the same day, and I would just binge the content, bro. This is amazing. Wait till you do Alexander raids. Oh, I'm ready. It feels like they put a lot into these raids, into the cutscenes and everything too for it. And just sitting there like reading through the story, like really like reading it. I don't know, it's really good. It really is peak. I'm down to help you with anything. Bet. Be prepared. The next main thing I'm gonna have to do is gonna be Alexander. So we're probably definitely gonna have to do that one on Saint. Well, no, actually you might just be able to join me on like the regular things for Alexander, because I think they usually that one's pretty easy to queue, surprisingly. But is that, yep, that is it for all of the coil thingies. Also FYI, since I'm a mentor and you are a spout, if I run content with you, you'll level faster. I greatly appreciate the boost, but I also don't want to boost out of my astrophage too quickly. I kind of like leveling a little bit slower for my astro. I'm enjoying the experience. But not to get sentimental, I feel like this is a very nice moment to go ahead and wrap things up. This entire stream was about me just progressing the coils, and I thank you to everybody that joined. Again, if you don't know, I have finally came up with a streaming schedule, so it's not just sporadic and at random times and stuff like that. I will always be streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and both TikTok as well. Before you finish, I have a request. What is it? Okay. Yeah, schedule. I had to make sure I had a schedule because I actually I'm gonna start posting like other content as well, like my creative other stuff. Like I said before, I draw and stuff like that, and I'm actually practicing animation as well, so look forward to that. Show us your favorite binging video you watched. You caught me. I haven't watched it yet. I had my bad. I had a very busy day today, but I will say I am actually off from my job on Wednesday and Thursday. So I promise you, more than likely after I stream on Tuesday, I'm probably gonna watch some before I go to bed tonight. That way I can actually come back on Wednesday and have a favorite episode or a favorite video from it. You might pull me back into this game. Hey, definitely come back, and then you can also run some content with me. Pick one to end stream with. It could be a treat. All right, I'll pick a random one to end the stream with. Then I got you. Let me get my guy back to town first. Uda, even though they hate me there. Even though they sort of kind of hate me there right now. Oh my god, this is peak. No, do not get roped in. Do not get roped. I have no words for what I just witnessed on this guy. Yeah. All right. I'll get it right here. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. To YouTube. Better than Limsa. I like the glam that Buddy was in. I actually had no problem with it. I just didn't know how to speak on it. That was the only thing. All right, let me see. Names. All right, so I'm gonna pick a random one from there. Actually, I really feel like I kind of want to watch the one about Graha fans, because what is going to be said here? What is going on?
Together.
I'm clicking this one. Have a good night. You too, Wolf Girl.
We stand together.
This is gonna be the one I ended on.
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
Wait, what's wrong with his arm? I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. I'm probably gonna make it to whatever's happening there. Oh my god, what is going on? What is why is he treating him like this? Yo, what did Graha do? This is far in the game, really far, not this what is going on? This peak. What is going on, bro? So what he would do though? What the Graha was definitely harmed in the making of this video. Wild. What the fuck? Why is the pin up? He just got. What the? What? What did I just watch? What was that? Why were they beating up on Graha? You know what? Like I said, I'm gonna watch some videos. By the next time I come on stream, I'm gonna have some favorites off the channel, because what the fuck did I just watch? This will all make sense in Shadowbringers. I'm not gonna it's fine. I don't count this as a spoiler, because there's no way any of that's gonna make sense in Shadowbringers, bro. There's no way. But like I said before, thank you to everybody that joined the stream. Again, the next time we'll be on Wednesday at 8. So see you guys then if you're able to join. But like, comment, subscribe, and see you guys later. Peace.